home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too...
Well, good morning, everybody. Hope everything's working. Hope everyone's having a good day. I said last stream I wasn't going to stream on Tuesday, but it's Wednesday, so day before Thanksgiving here in the U.S. I am on my way back to the bubble. It's going to take a long time to get there. I've set my carrier ahead one jump. It's 10 carrier jumps back to the bubble. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to take small hops to the next carrier location. Roughly 100 hops, 96, whatever jumps to where the carrier should be by now. And scan systems on the way. Not going to rush, so I should have about 1,000 systems, give or take, by the time I get back to the bubble. So, should be good. Excuse me. I am one jump away from my starting point to scan this system, and it has a planet with supposedly Recepta on it. And that's really good, so I'm going to go down and find it. after I map it here. But as usual, I'll show you where I'm at. And everything's set up here. Just getting started, kind of on a whim. This is where I started out. You can see the plot to the route I'm gonna be taking to where the carrier is at by now. Lots and lots of systems to scan in between here and there, so I expect to do fairly well. Try to get a better view here. Also, as a side note, I have enabled my mouse to work with the FSS scanning, and hopefully I'll be a little faster at that. I did scan this system using that technique, and I liked it. I can do everything with just the mouse, the scroll for tuning, and zooming in, zooming out, and stuff. So hopefully it'll be good. That being said, let's get started. Let's see if there really is Recepta here. If you've never seen Recepta, it's usually pretty cool looking. It's usually some type of enclosure with something inside it. May or may not be surrounded with a clear, transparent membrane or something. Let's see. Let's hope this Elite Observatory is right, saying that there is Receptas. It lists 3 different types, and all 3 of them are over $10 million. The most expensive one is 16.2, and the cheapest is 12.3. So, with the discovery bonus, it should be quite nice. And hopefully, we'll find some good stuff in the other systems. So, I need 6 probes. That's a little high. We'll go low. See if we get it with that.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Gonna be a lot of scanning, a lot of honking and scooping, but it's what we do, right? Okay, it has Recepta.
May host a new personal codex entry and may host a high-value
Let's go down and get it. Hopefully it won't be too hard to find. Gonna be some screenshots, though. I can pretty much guarantee it's gonna be something good to see. Hopefully it won't be too hard to find. I'll switch to full screen in a little bit, and I'll go ahead and do it now. Why not? And I changed my keybind last stream to I was having trouble bringing up the genetic sampler because my keyboard's crap, or it's dying, so I switched keys on it, so that's working more reliably for me. What kind of terrain we got here? Trying to find something smooth. We'll see. Doesn't look too bad.
Orbital flight engaged.
Doesn't look too good there, though. Where it's a little smoother. If we don't find it in the smooth area, we'll move over to the rough. I know it's here, and I will find it because it's worth way too much money to give up on. So. Got a fresh cup of hot coffee. A cup of fresh hot coffee. Hopefully you'll be able to go a few hours. Might be a long stream tonight, because like I have anything else to do. Gravity's 0.22. Okay, go over here. Maybe a little smoother. I don't know. Don't know what kind of terrain this is going to like, but we'll find out. Don't know how prolific it's going to be. If it's going to be the things that pop up right in front of you, or if I'm going to have to go looking. Until I find it the first time, I'll know a lot better. So, bear with me a little bit. I might not talk a whole lot while I'm looking here initially. This looks like a bunch of rocks to me. Like I said, though, I'll try over in the rougher terrain. I'll work my way over there and we'll find it. It'll show up eventually. Last time I found this stuff, it was in small groups, small patches, so we'll have to see what it turns out to be here. I don't know if it'll be in patches or if it'll be all just isolated things around. Over here where the terrain's a little different. Excuse me. That would be a rock. You'll see me do that a lot tonight, at least on this planet, because things light up and I have to go see if they're rocks or not. And unfortunately, sometimes things don't resolve until you get right up on them. For me, at least, in this game. It'll just show up as a dark little blob until I get right up on it, and all of a sudden it will transform into something, you know, I'm looking for. These things usually are not, well, I'm not that familiar with receptive, but the ones I've seen were usually only a couple of feet or so in size, maybe 3 feet. Some of them cubical. Some of them were, one one's like 6 feet, so I don't know. I don't know what kind we're gonna have here. Looking forward to finding it though. Might be up in these are hills though. For all I know, I could have already flown by a bunch of them. If these are rocks over here. Let's go look at the base of the hills. Sometimes things show up along the base of the hills. Big planet, I'm not going to give up on these, so I'll find some eventually here. I want to make sure these really truly are rocks. I'm sure they are, but let's be sure. These things look weird, so I don't know what they're going to look like, so until I find one. Ah, this looks like a bunch of rocks. I hope they're not going to be hard to access once I do find them. Ah, that looks different. What do we got here? Since there's only one biology here, this is them. I sure hope there's some up on top that are easier to get to. What are we looking at? We definitely found some, but let's just hope we can find some up on top or something that are, you know, aren't on the side of a damn cliff. Jesus. Oh, that's them though. A screenshot. Let's hope we can find some up on top. There ain't no way I can get down to this. I might be able to walk down, so let's see if there's some more up here. You know, let's ask Braben for a nice access. Oh my gosh. Please be someone up on top. See if we can land right here. Doubt it though. Let's see if it can figure out something. I doubt it. Nah.
Landing gear retracted.
We can. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a place to land. This might be a job for the SRV. I don't know. Depends on how far we have to go. You know, before I sweat this, let me look up on top. See if it's. Man, they're everywhere, aren't they? Looking for a place to land. Oh, you can do it here. Come on. You got this. You got this.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. I hope we don't have to go too far to get them. Like, maybe if it's like 150 meters, I can walk around to these, but I'll walk over to the first one just to see how far I gotta go. Oh, I need to turn voice attack on. Hang on. Okay. Disembark.
Suit online.
See what we can find. I know we can find one here. I just hope that we can find. We don't have to go too far. This landing is a real problem. I'm trying. I see some close by. I'm just trying to get a good look at the terrain here for a moment. I think if I only have to go like 300 meters or so, I might get the SRV out, but we'll see. Let's see what we got.
Recepta Umbrux scanned. Base value 12,934,900. Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
There are some good things.
First partial sample collected.
So if it's only 150 meters, I can probably walk. Those are that's a type of Recepta. Welcome in, by the way. And it's actually the cheapest Recepta of the options that were listed here, but I'm lucky that I only have to go 150. You love to have those around the house. There are cooler ones, though. Oh, look at that. There are cooler ones around. Found one that looked like it was made of PVC pipes into a cube with cellophane and had a egg in the middle of it, kind of an egg-like thing. And hopefully one of these will be far enough away. There's some. If I'd known that they were up here on top more, I could have brought the ship up here. But I'll just walk around. It's the only thing on this planet anyway, so. I got 96 systems to go through to get to the next carrier location. So what I'm doing is I'm heading back to the bubble and I jumped the carrier. And I plotted a course to the carrier location, and I'm going to scan every system, so it's 96 systems between me and the carrier. So this is actually the first system. So
second partial sample collected.
Okay, now I had a choice of going way over there, or I can go back on the other side. Let's go up this way and see. How are you doing tonight? It's going to be a long stream, I suspect, because I got 10 carrier jumps to get back to the bubble. I'm not going to make it tonight, of course. I'll be lucky to make just the 96 systems tonight, but we'll see. I'm hoping these will be far enough away. If not, I'll keep looking. They seem to be real common. Oh, it is far enough
Minimum
away.
distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous
I'm
sample.
lucky it's only 150 meters, though. All right, we're done.
Sample collection complete.
So I thought that was 2, but I guess that was 3. Forgot about the one when I first got off the ship. This might be a good place to get another screenshot, actually. Nice view there. Eee. That's pretty. Alright, I don't know if I'll get the horizon straight. Alright, well, that'll work. Yeah. Okay. Back to the ship. And then go to the next system. I did switch my FSS scanning off of my HOTUS onto my mouse, and that seems to be much faster, even for me, so hopefully I won't spend, when I have 30 systems to scan. I may have to tweak the sensitivity a little bit, but I scanned this system using the mouse, and it was, well, frankly, it was painless. Hopefully you can get it done faster. I spend more time scanning a system than I do in the system generally, especially if it's got a lot of bodies. How's your trip back going there, Quads? Oh, you want to see it? Here, well, let me get it board. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
I'll give you the tour. It's easier for me to get the camera active here. There we go. And that's it. I like the green too, but I also like the blue. There was a metallic blue that I really like, but my color is green, so the ship ID is Catnip, and the ship name is Curious Cat, which I'll show you in a second. You can figure out how to use these controls. I can get down low enough. There. Last trip running out of fuel in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I don't see you scrapping the carrier. I think you're going to tough it out because I got to do this the right way. Because you knew damn well what you were doing when you took that to Beagle Point, and you knew you'd run out of fuel. You knew it. So you're not going to scrap the carrier. You're going to either do a lot of mining or call in a lot of favors from friends. I guess if I didn't have to be back in the bubble by middle of December, I'd take my stuff as close as I could, and then I'd load up my Type 9 and I'd start heading towards you with in about a week or so I'd get to you with 700 tons of tritium. Let's press on. I'd be very disappointed if you scrapped your carrier after doing all that.
Landing gear retracted.
I mean, just think of the feat. Do you know of anyone else? Someone probably has, but do you know of anyone else who's taken a carrier to Beagle Point and brought it back? I've never heard of anyone doing that, but I don't know everything, of course. But I can't even imagine trying that.
4, 3, 2.
I guess it theoretically be possible. It would take a lot of time and a lot of carriers, but for people to daisy chain their carriers and then make tritium runs between them back and gradually move the tritium down closer to you. Some booze cruise cash. There is a daisy chain. Is that the DSSA thing or the tritium monkeys or something? Yeah, I thought you told me you had all kinds of buddies and stuff that did stuff like that for a fee. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Well, you could do it.
Frame shift drive.
Bubbles. Who the hell needs... Well, how would I say this? Who the hell in a fleet carrier runs out of tritium in the bubble? That would take some really, really poor judgment.
4, 3.
Adjusting for jump.
But I'm thinking big. I could well, no, tritium's only used in
That's
fleet
quite
carriers, so I
something.
mean, how the hell do you run out of tritium in the bubble? No, that's you know, where I used to work, the boss before he got a brain tumor used to say, prior planning prevents piss poor performance. Like 5 P's or something. Alright, and just to let you guys know, we have 94 more jumps just to get to the carrier. One body here, well.
Fuel scooping.
I understand that.
Disengaged.
I understand that. And it is an expensive way to refuel. What am I trying to say? But I would do it. I seriously would. I don't know. 700 tons wouldn't get you very far. Give you maybe 6 jumps. Carry, but it's a start. I could see somebody like making it to Sag A or something and still have a considerable amount of tritium left over. Or even past that, because I can carry enough tritium in my carrier to get to Beagle Point, of course. But I could see making a trip, you know, halfway or 3/4 of the way there and donating enough tritium to you to try to get you to Colonia or something, and me back to Colonia to restock a little bit. That would be fun. Well, it's not that it's required. It would just be kind of cool to do in a way, if you know what I mean. You consider what else you're doing in the game. You can either do exploring or something, but you know, doing something different, you know, that would be kind of cool to do. I just think it would take more time than I have before I have to be back in the bubble in 2 weeks. For that matter, getting back to the bubble method that I'm doing right now may take a week. I mean, if I do, you know, 6-7 hours a day of playing, I can do 100 systems, depending on what I find, of course. Yeah, I hope so. I need that.
Completing system scan.
If I have to abort what I'm doing just to get back to the carrier to finish, you know, to get involved with that fundraiser, I will. I'm just, you know, doing this. I only have like 7 billion or something on my carrier now. 1 billion in pocket change. So. Yeah, I saw your that planet you were on with the ammonia atmosphere. You know, after I rated you, that was nice. It looked cool. Just hope I find something though, instead of some bodies to scan here in a minute. I had the carrier parked in a good spot, it appears. Didn't find a lot of stuff far away from the carrier, but as I got closer back to the carrier is where I found the good stuff. Completely overexplored space. Well, I could see that, considering that there are so few stars in that region of space. I could see that that would be overexplored. Even though it's so far away, but, you know, anyone who goes to the trouble to go that way as an explorer is going to, you know, look around some. Okay, let's do this. Inter-system scan.
Okay, Commander.
Yeah, see, this is much better with the mouse. Much better. And with practice, I'll get better. Now, I may have to change the tuning speed on this wheel, though. It's a little slow. Okay. Well, you know, that's a double-edged sword, my friend. Hey, I don't make enough, you know, off the monetization to warrant the irritation
Body
of...
2. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body 2. May host a new personal codex and
You know what's on this planet?
value biological.
More recepta.
Body 2. Landable with atmosphere.
Oh, I love it. But it's, to me, I mean, making affiliate was more of a pain, because I'm actually getting close to getting my second Twitch payout in like a year. And that's really because somebody subscribed the other day, you know, out of the blue. You didn't have to. I'm going to change. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Let me try to change this tuning speed just a little bit. Whoops, not this. Try to get this done before I get too involved. Let's see, tuning sensitivity. Where are you? And I still have the joystick too. Tuning right, tuning sensitivity. Let's see if I can speed that up a little bit and see how that works out for me. I don't know why yeah, this might work better. Why I never just use the mouse. I really hate taking my hands off of the, you know, joystick, but, you know, it'd be worse. Whee! I can certainly get to, at least get positioned, you know, quicker, as you can see. We got a couple of new subscribers on YouTube that were watching off of Twitch. Well, between using the keyboard, I have to use the keyboard mouse to walk anyway, so it's not a real big deal. And the benefit of doing this really outweighs any irritation at first I might have from having to put my hands on the mouse. Because it is literally so much faster and accurate
Body 7CA.
to do this. So
Close orbit. Body 7CA. Nested moon.
where we go on. It is so much faster. Even though I have to lift the mouse up, you know, to reposition it back toward the middle. I've got the relative mouse on, but I still run out of desk space, so when I'm doing this.
System scan
All right, now let's go get some more recepta. System map.
displaying map.
Start building the simulator cockpit. You break a lot of those controls out into touchscreen buttons on cheap Android tablets. Okay, where was the sulfur dioxide? Where's my mouse? Okay. Guess there's not much choice. There's only one planet, so. But Elite Observatory is telling me this also has the same receptors that were on the other one, so we're going there to get another 12 million minimum before the bonus. As I expected, getting to the carrier is going to be a long, tedious task, but I'm going to do a loop of shame. I never did my loop of shame counter yet, and I need to. Whee! Go down a little more before I turn. Okay. I can do this all day though. If I find stuff like Recepta or Stratium Tectonica on every fifth planet, or fifth system, I'd be real happy and I'll be real rich when I get back. I don't even know if I'm gonna hit the planet, aren't I? Gonna slow down or not? Six probes, way close. I just need it to map. I don't.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well, I use the SRV. I use a controller for the SRV and my HOTAS
Body 2
Surface scan
may
complete.
host a new
to
personal
drive and
codex
stuff. That's not a
entry and
big
may
deal,
host a
really.
high-value biological.
Okay, let's see what kind of. Well, this is definitely a different surface. Let's see. I wonder if that wide area is smooth and. Let's look at that. Let's go check out that wide area and see if what we have. I'm curious. It turns out to be crap. I'll just find somewhere else to come down at.
Orbital flight engaged.
And let's see if that is actually blue. Okay. Just hope this Recepta is different. I hope it looks different. Recepta, ooh, I don't know if that was supposed to be smooth, but it's sure not. That kind of blows chunks. Right, neighbor's cat. All right, well, I'll be here. I wonder if that's smoother back there or not, or if it's just not rendering yet. For some reason I want it smoother, so I might be able to find a landing place, you know? No, it's just as rough. Oh well, this is gonna suck. Doesn't have to suck. I can stay above the drop here. Go back up a little bit and come back down and see if I can find a little smoother area. That's enough. Switch over. Find a smoother area that's blue. That white area definitely wasn't cutting it. Maybe over there by that crater. Alright, we'll go there. Live or die, we're gonna go down there and check it out. Get some throttle and get down there and find this Recepta. Options none. Good morning, sir. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Coming down here for some $12 million Recepta. This would be the second time I found Recepta. The last planet I went down also had Recepta on it. I'm on my way back to the bubble and I'm 94 jumps to my carrier. I'm jumping the carrier back toward the bubble. And I'm actually doing the small economy mode jumps to the carrier location and scanning there, so it'll be almost 1,000 systems by the time I get back to the bubble. I should, rake in some dough. I reset my account balance to a billion, so when I get back to the bubble, it'll be interesting to see what my grand total is. This last receptor actually was on top of the mountains and hills, but kind of challenging to park. But then I only had to go 150 meters between samples. Like actually, they were. Once I landed, it was easy. I just walked around and got them all. Let's see what we got here. If anything, could be a different type of receptor. We got 0.22G also. Same as the last planet. And everything looked like rocks until I found them. I may have to go over there to those big hills, though. What's that? Is that a rock that's flickering down there? Yeah, I think so. Shiny flickering things. I don't know how familiar you are with the receptor. It's usually some kind of thing with an enclosure or something with something inside it. So we'll see. Over here and check on the hills. That's where I found it last time on the other planet, was in the hills. And it was in patches kind of, so hopefully it'll be the same. That made it stand out a little bit. I will find it though if it's here. Too much money to just give up on. It's not like it's bacteria, so. Let's go slow here, Commander, until we get up here and check the valley. And that's what shields are for. It was actually quite easy to spot once I found it. A minute. Lit up pretty nicely. Haven't seen anything yet though, but it'll be here somewhere. No, it's here because the map said it was here. Map's never wrong. Just tool across the landscape and it'll pop up eventually somewhere. This. Looks like rocks, that's what that is. Not seeing it. I'm not above going back up to orbit and coming back down somewhere else, but then it's here, so I assume it is. My hand feels a little sweaty on the joystick, and I almost lost my grip trying to twist there. Whoops, hit the ground again, and again. Okay. We'll take the scenic route. I'll go along the ridge line here and why is that brighter than everything else? It's because it's just a rock. We're gradually making our way over here to the rougher mountains. In my luck, that's where it'll be.
Landing gear deployed.
What? No.
Landing gear retracted.
I didn't tell you to do that. Alright, let's go check over here. Come on, give me some patches of this stuff. Yeah. Anything. Not even rocks hardly now. Maybe. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoops. I think we scored here. Let's see. Nope. Really? Wow. It'd be trolling me hard. Maybe the light colored soil would have been better. I'm just going up to look at the terrain a little bit. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm going to just punch back up and come back down somewhere else.
Frameshift drive charging.
I will find it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But if it's that hard to find initially, then it may or may not be difficult to find all the samples. I want daylight. We are good on daylight. I haven't tried the gray areas yet. Yeah, let's go over here and try over here. Sure, it'll be rough, but it doesn't matter. Gotta find it somewhere. Go right there. I'll go up there by that white blob up there.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'll come down just on the border between the white and the dark and the... We shall see. But I'm not in a hurry, because at this rate, it'll be tomorrow sometime before I get back to even to the carrier location. And that's okay.
Starting in 1 minute.
I'm not complaining, because I'm making credits and finding stuff. Well, once I find it, I will. Look how rough this terrain looks, though, man. No doubt I'll find it here and just bitching about trying to land, you know. But the good thing is I may not have to travel real far in between samples, so if I can land someplace and find it, Probably either take the SRV or walk to the collect all 3 samples of it. Have to get lower before anything resolves, and then we'll head over toward this lighter colored area. You can see landing here might be a bit of a challenge though. It is a matter of skill, it might not be that hard. There it is. Surely that's not rocks. Yeah, that's it right there. It was a good idea to change it up a little bit. Now, can I land anywhere near here? I think these may be the same ones that I just saw. I mean, I collected before. Let's see. Yeah, these are the same type. That would be Umbrux. And then it's just a matter of trying to land somewhere. Well, it might be able to do it. But then again, if I just go on top of this hill, I could probably land there and work my way down. That's what happened last time. I just picked, in fact, let me do that. I just picked the first place I could to land. And yeah, see, there's some up there, some over there. So if I can land here, I can walk to this stuff. Get this knocked out real quick then.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. I don't know about walking to it real quick now, but could be some right next to me. I don't know. Take what I can get. I can see some over there, and I know there's some to the right. So, and some down the hill, and there's some right there. So, we'll get it. It might take some walking, but we'll get it. Before I do disembark, let's reconnoiter a little bit just to see. And there's some right there. Some over there. Way the fuck up there. And there, right there in front of me. I think I can do it. Where was this? I don't want this stuff right in front of me to start off with. I would rather get something a little further away, and then work my way back here. Where am I at? Let me get reoriented here. I know there was some over this way, I thought. I'm trying to be smart about this, so I guess I'll go over there. I guess I will get that first. And I don't think these will be far enough, but those certainly will. And there's some more behind it, so I might be able to just do a 1, 2, 3. So let's see if we can do this. Disembark.
Suit systems online.
I'll only have to go 150 meters per sample, so. Now, let's see, there's a ship. It was over this way. There they are. That way I won't have to take the ship up and land, try to find somewhere to land again. So. Before I do this, I want to look over the hill and see what's down there. Whoa. Not me. There's some more over there too. I'm way over there in the valley. I was kind of hoping there would be like some right about here or so, so I can maximize my distance. Oh well, we'll do this one. What is it? What does this thing inside it look like?
Recepta Umbrux scanned. Base value 12,934,900. Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
Just trying to see what
First
this thing
partial
inside
sample
it
collected.
is. Okay. So now we'll head over this way and see if we can get minimum distance. Where? Here's one. Hawkbug, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll see what we can find over here. I know I'm going to end up walking. I just don't want to fall. The SRV really wouldn't help me too much.
Minimum distance
Oh good,
reached.
so now I get
You've
this.
traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
I'm not going to get that yet though. Trying not to have to walk all the way over there to those. They aren't that far. If I go over there and get them and then get these ones right by the ship, I should be good. So. Then hopefully the next system will have something equally of value. And bringing the SRV over here would not have been much fun, actually. Probably a nice smooth path up here, though. I don't know. However, Quadstronaut, he would have done it. I watched him about a week ago. He was on a planet. He was down in this ravine crevice thing. I thought sure he was going to die in his SRV down there, but he did manage to get out. Some miracle.
Second partial sample collected.
Receptor. Now we can just get the ones right in front of the
System
ship and we'll be
checks.
done. We can blow this joint and get the 93rd or so jump from the carrier.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150
We are
meters
good to
from
go.
previous sample.
I like planning. You don't plan, then sometimes you just take what sample you can, where you can, and then
Sample collection complete.
turns out that the big patch you're at, you miscalculated. It didn't. The spacing wasn't right where your samples are to get it, so you have to go somewhere else. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Well, that's 2 systems. Whoops. Why are you doing that? Oh, it heard me say the S word. It brought up that. Hopefully, we'll have just as good luck. But it has bodies.
Frameshift drive charging.
We are 92 jumps from the carriers. 92 systems though. Honk and scoop and see if there's anything good at. That's just to the first carrier jump point. Then there'll be another 90 to 100 for the next one. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination. Frameshift drive charging.
That's basically 13 times 2, 26 times 5. That's over 110, 115, maybe even 120 million credits so
Jumping
far.
to next system.
And that's only 2 bodies that I've done.
I think we've been in here too long. I feel unusual.
I shouldn't brag because I'll probably find a ton of neon bacteria planets that I'll ignore. I'm always happy to find something useful. Oh, we got the wrong scanner up.
Scanning now.
No, you're not, because you don't have a discovery scanner access. Waiting for it to get done trying there. Let's see what's here. An orbital line.
Fuel scooping.
Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's put some distance between these 2 stars and me. Make it a little narrower, easier to find things. Intersystem scan.
One moment, please.
Actually, especially as I get closer to the bubble, this becomes increasingly important. System map. System map.
Opening map.
Just to make sure someone else hasn't. Ooh, look at that. Make sure someone else hasn't already been here and done the work for me. All right, it's fine. So I'm using the joystick, so I don't want to use the joystick. Switch to my mouse and stuff to do this, so hopefully I can increase my speed here, or efficiency a little bit. I can already tell it's a lot faster than using my joystick was. Still got something down here.
Body AB3.
Earth-like.
High value body.
I found an Earth-like world. I found an Earth-like world. About the 6th one or so, I think, that I've actually ever discovered. Frankly, I'd like to find an oxygen world that's landable with, thank you, sir. But with some biology on it. Just for the newness. It's awful rare to me. Now there was still something there. Maybe I need to reverse this scroll wheel. I guess I'll get used to it. Geologic. Nothing. Where's these gas giants hiding at? I guess that's everything there. Now we got one hiding. Of course, there's always one. Oh, I missed that. I missed this when I'm doing this. And I know a quicker way to do this. Let's just get a little more distance between us. Yeah, we'll find it. And it is a gas giant hiding somewhere. I'm sure it's just off in Never Never Land, so we'll just make a pass around. There it is.
System scan
Alright,
complete.
nothing here. Next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got an Earth-like world out of it, though. I'd rather have some expensive biology, but that's okay.
4, 3,
Jumping to next
2,
system.
1. Engage.
Frame shift now engaged.
Raven, be nice. Let's see the server. When does the server tick?
Completing system
Is that
scan.
tomorrow
Standby.
or tonight? I'd be real upset if I had big plans. Tomorrow, okay, it's not. It would have already occurred if it was tonight anyway.
Fuel scooping complete.
We got 17 bodies here. Like 2 stars maybe. System map. System map.
Taking care of it.
Okay. Exit. Exit. Alright, let's go find this. Like a big bunch of nadas in this system. Yeah, I might. I know that's happening today. Whether or not I'll be awake for it or not, I don't know. But we'll see. Could happen. At my current rate, I'm going to sleep through Thanksgiving as it is. Not seeing much. Still something hiding here. I'll get some moons maybe. Ah, wrong mouse button.
System scan complete.
What the hell then? This must be all rock clusters. Yeah. Alright, nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging.
Okay, we're making up some time. Only 90 more jumps just to get to the carrier's location, at which point I'll jump it again and continue on.
4.
Jumping to next system.
Fully realizing that once I get tired, I may not be at the carrier when I end the stream. I might just, hang out in deep space while I nap.
Analyzing.
Fuel scooping complete.
We got 15 more bodies here. System map.
Displaying star map.
Finished.
This is the way.
Here we go again. I like to scan because that's what I am. Let's see if there's anything hiding behind here, but I don't think so.
Body 2. High value body.
Nice water world. I hate it when I click the wrong mouse button. Still getting used to the mouse and doing this instead of my joystick, so. 7 of 15. Looking. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's hiding. Where is it hiding at? We shall find it. I mean, go quite that far, but it'll be alright. Whoa! I changed the sensitivity. Back on my hold is here to do this part. Alright, is it hanging around somewhere? I assume. There it is. Might be a lot of moons here. No more gas giants. Probably a bunch of nothings here. This is the last two. Last one.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's okay. I'll stumble across something again here soon.
4,
Force adjustment.
2, 1. Engage.
So options, what you got planned for Thanksgiving, if anything? I'm asking because I don't remember if you're in the U.S. or not. Even if you're not in the U.S., you should have a great meal just because.
Scanning.
Five bodies, 3 A, B, C,
Fuel
D.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
No, I only see one big old star on the radar. So. A little bit of distance. System map
Displaying map.
finished.
This is the way.
Let's see what's here.
Body 2. Neon atmospheric landable.
Great.
Body 2. Landable with atmosphere.
One left.
Body
System
3.
scan complete.
Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Bacteria.
Body 3.
Frameshift
Landable
drive.
with
I don't do
atmosphere.
neon, argon, and methane with 1 or 2 biologies because they're always bacteria or bacteria and funticula.
4, 3,
Vectors.
2, 1. Engage.
I don't do, generally don't even do bacteria by itself unless it's like Informin or something, which is the highest paying bacteria. It's 11 million or something.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping complete.
7 bodies. System map
Done.
finished.
Closing cartography.
Let's see what's here. And this is much faster.
System scan complete.
Nothing here of interest.
Frame shift drive charging.
87. Yeah.
Adjusting
I'm glad I'm not in a hurry to get back to the bubble. Huh?
hyperspace velocity.
Leisurely do this thousand system. Won't be quite 1,000, but be over 900, I'm sure. Not sure how big the last jump will be, but it'll be in the bubbles. There won't be anything worthwhile anyway. Most likely.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping complete.
Another 5 bodies. System map.
System map.
Exit. That's disappointing. Disappointed at the variety. There's not much variety here in this system between the different types of bodies. It's a quick scanning though.
Body
System
1.
scan complete.
High value body.
Okay.
Frame shift drive charging.
Anybody else comes out this area of space, I'm going to be famous. They're going to know my name. I wonder how that colonization is going to work. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. I think it's good. It's another aspect of the game. Game gets kind of routine. I'm glad they're adding some fresh stuff for people to do.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping complete.
9 bodies. Now we're getting somewhere, maybe. System map.
System cartography.
Exit. Oh, there's no variety here. Okay. Let's go.
Body B6. Neon atmospheric landable. Body
Another
B6.
neon with
Landable with atmosphere.
bacteria.
Add starting in 1 minute.
And
Neon
starting.
atmospheric landable with life.
Quad, this is
Body
why you don't want to
B5.
make affiliate. You get
May host a new
ads.
personal codex
Another
entry.
biologic with
Body
neon.
B5. Landable with atmosphere. Body B7.
System scan.
Nothing but
Neon
bacteria
atmospheric
here.
landable.
Frame shift
Body
drive
B7.
charging.
Landable with atmosphere. Body B2. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body B2.
You know, the one thing that I
Landable
haven't
with
found
atmosphere.
at all on this expedition, if you want to call it that, since I brought the carrier out in this direction, is electric air.
Amazing. That's quite something.
Nice to find some of that. Just because. Not because it pays real well, but it's kind of cool looking.
Scanning.
System scan complete.
Nothing here. One body. That would be the star.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Leaving system.
2, 1, engage.
We'll see, though, how it goes here. Inquiring minds want to know how long is this Braben tunnel going to last. Probably as long as the ad's running.
Complying.
Fuel swooping complete. System scan complete.
2 bodies, it's 2 stars. Yep. No planets here to deal with.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's F star. Need to, you know, one thing I didn't check was my route planning should include all types of stars. I
4,
Adjusting for
don't
jumps.
think I switched it back to KGB phone.
Frame shift now engaged.
We'll find out if I get to a T-Tari star or something. It's longer to hop between systems than it does to scan the system.
Scanning for information.
Fuel swooping complete.
Body
22
1.
bodies.
Wide
Nice.
ring.
The distance between us and all these things. System map.
Opening map.
Okay. That one's been here. So let's go. Do-do-do.
Body 3AA.
Geologic.
Nested moon.
I see body. Nada.
Body 3B.
Oops. Oops.
Ammonia atmospheric landable
Oops.
with life. Body 3B. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 3B. Landable with atmosphere.
We might scan that just to see what's there. Highest value thing possible there is concha with 7.7 million. So where there's one sulfur dioxide, there may be, or one ammonia, there may be more stuff. So damn it. Hit the wrong button, of course. Geologics. More geologics. Still something hiding there. Probably a big thing.
Body 2. Wide ring.
No more gas giants to deal with. Got everything there. Just two more things to find. Where would they be? Hiding. We have to go back for that ammonia world anyway, but two different types of things hiding. Which is my other method here of just crisscrossing the neighborhood until we find something. Here it is.
Body 4. Wide ring.
System scan complete.
System map. System map.
System map.
There's only the one anyway to deal with. We go map it and see if it has conches on it or not. You could have a wide variety of things. Let's do a loop here, even though my throttle is now at 0. Not, maybe not. Cool. But again, the concha is the highest value. The next highest value possible is a tubus at 2.6 million. Tubus is easy to find though, so if I go down there for the concha, I'll get some tubus too, probably. Who knows? There could be a bunch of them in the same area. If that's true, then I'll get more than that. But not really inclined to even go down unless there's the concha. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, let's see what we got. Nice green ammonia atmosphere.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 3B.
Surface scanned.
Bacteria,
Host a new personal codex entry.
Fungoidia, Ossis, Protexan, Tussock. See, Fungoidia could be 3.3 million, or it could be 1.67. It's hardly worth it. I had trouble finding Osseous lately. Looking at the overlapping areas to see if there is any. Not a whole lot. Alright. We're going to go there and see if Osseous and Fungoidia are there in the same area. That second large blue area up there. As I get closer, I may toggle back and forth again to narrow this down a little bit. Fungoidia, Osseous, Fungoidia, Osseous. Okay. We're going to head for the boot. Probably be really rough terrain, but we'll see what we get. I'm concentrating here on this, and give me a minute, chat. Not that anyone said anything, I just not looking at chat right now. And then fast, let's see. Hopefully might be the good Fungoidia. I don't know. What's the terrain going to look like? Well, it's not really Fungoidia terrain, but let's see. It says it is. Who knows? I might get lucky and find Fungoidia and Osseous and Frexstar or something in the same areas. Vision on. We're good to go. Let's get down here and see what we find. 14G. Check it. Well, there could be tussock here somewhere. Nothing popping out right off the bat. There's something in the rocks. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I know the technique. What I'm just going to cruise across the landscape and see what, if anything pops up. I'm sure that's a big rock, just out of place. Nope, it's Osseous. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and get it since it's here. Whee! I like this because Osseous is going to show up like a big rock.
Landing gear deployed.
Maybe make it easier to find. I'm going to be 2.4 million. Okay, the landing gear is deployed. What are you waiting for? Let's do this. Disembark.
Ready for action.
Do, 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 do.
Osseous spiralis scanned. Base value 2,404,700, minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
The king of the world. Hi, how you doing? Looking around off in the distance over there, maybe. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Maybe I'll see some fungoidy on the way. Again, fungoidy is usually in rougher terrain, but we just look for some bigger highlighted rocks that are 800 meters away, though. Might be some down there.
Landing gear retracted.
Are we far enough yet? Come
Minimum
on.
distance
All
reached.
right.
You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Okay. Just making sure that is one.
Landing gear
Like this
deployed.
might not be too challenging to find. Disembark.
Loading suit systems.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hey, Hawkbug. I did not.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship. I forgot
Boarding
to.
now.
And while I'm thinking about it, I told somebody I would lower the cost of the jump scare redemption. Hang on just a minute. Let me figure out where that's at. Boards. I'll lower that to 15, maybe. Just make Cal for all seasons happy. Okay, that's done. Now let's find the last one of the osses, and we'll continue on looking for Fungoidia.
Landing gear retracted.
Big, bright, shiny rock. Just innocently standing there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
I don't think I'm going to be able to park very well there, so let's... I think I'll skip that one and just head over here. Bound to be another one eventually. Oh well, let's just get it and get going.
Landing gear deployed.
Could have parked a little closer. Disembark.
Ready for action.
Here you are. Do. Surprise! We're here. Okay. Still haven't seen any Fungoidia yet, which oddly enough doesn't really surprise me. It doesn't strike me as Fungoidia terrain, but
Sample collection complete.
we shall see if we can find some. Since that's what I actually came down for, to see, because sometimes it looks cool. Sometimes it doesn't. Head over to that rougher terrain here in a moment. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit
We got-
offline.
We got the Ossus. Ain't no tussock to be found. Or Frexta yet.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, let's go look down here real quick. Of course, we'll see the Ossus everywhere now that I've got all 3 samples of it. So. Looking for patches now of something. Okay, let's head over to the, find some rougher terrain here. Fungoidia will like to hide in. I'm gonna waste a ton of time though, looking for it. Pretty barren. It'd be nice if they had some plants with other kinds of biology, like trees and things and atmospheres that we can land on. But not seeing nothing down here. Nothing, not even rocks. Sure those are rocks, but since they just started popping up, let me see what they are for sure. Oh, it's just Ossus. Okay, fine. It doesn't look like Ossus. That may be the tussock. Or it could be the no. That's either Frexta or tussock. We'll find out.
Tussock device is scanned. Base value 1,766,000.
I am going to ignore that with dignity for
Sample
now.
distance 200 meters.
Maybe I shouldn't ignore it. It's right there, but that looks different. Oh, it looked different from a distance. Yeah. Okay. Everywhere I could have got that pretty easily, but for that matter, let's have some fun. Not quite the fun I intended. Deploy SRV.
Deploying.
Out, straight out and to the right. Go back that way.
Low gravity warning.
I'm going to go to the other patch, not that patch we're going to be passing. There should be another patch back this way. Find it. Not seeing it, so I'm gonna guess get the. Oh, there's maybe some. I'm just having fun driving around. So. There's some right there. Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
Now we'll head back toward the ship and get that sample that's close to the ship. And then that one that's just past the ship. Okay, maybe we'll just go over these rocks. Around this way, perhaps. 200. I don't know if we've gone far enough. Disembark.
Of course.
We'll find out if we're far enough.
Drive assist off.
Usually it tells me if I've gone far enough, but oh, that's interesting. Some are blue and some are green. It just means that's the threshold line for the distance.
Second partial sample collected.
It feels like I'm walking sideways since the ground is tilted so much. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
Okay. These rocks. Because it can. Now let's go for a ride down the valley here and
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
disembark.
Of course.
Drive assist off.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh, we got the tussock and the ossus. Board the ship.
Sample collection complete.
Boarding. Stand by.
Now, do I want to keep driving around this valley or do I want to get back in the ship and look for stuff? I'm going to get back in the ship. See if we can find that Fungoidia. Retrieve SRV.
Retracting rover vehicle. Stand by. Securing the ship.
Spent way too much time on this planet already.
Drive assist off. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, let's see if we can find some Fungoidia. But again, it usually likes a little rough terrain. So. And Frexta. Might be around some hills too. Interesting looking terrain though, isn't it? I'm sure that was tussock. Let's be sure. Pretty sure it's the tussock. Damn Frexta looks so much like it sometimes. Yeah, okay. Curious if there's this round indentation up ahead just to see what it is. Probably nothing special. What is that? Like blowing in the wind. That's an interesting effect. Huh. Big hole though. Pretty much. Alright, where's some rougher terrain? And video jittering again. Had that problem last night too. This is looking better for Fungoidia. Let's go up here and look around. Rocks down closer and see what starts to move way far away. So let's get down here and see what resolves. See, those black speck things, that just irritates me. I'm sure they're rocks, but a lot of times things look just like, well, no. Look just like that, and then they start resolving when you get close. And that would be...
Frutexa flap Ellen scanned.
Okay.
Base value 1,808,900.
But it
Minimum
likes
sample
rougher
distance
terrain. There ain't
150
nowhere to
meters.
land here. Oh, you can always hit some rocks, though. I'm not going after the Frutexa. I want the Fungoidia. It should also share this type of terrain. And it often hard to land. Sometimes you'll find patches of it in the flat terrain, like right there. That may be more for Frutexa, but I might be able to land here though. I don't know. I don't really feel like driving all around looking for the stuff in my SRV, so once we found it, I'm not really worried about getting it. About ready to say screw it and just keep going. I got a long way to go. We're on the slopes over here and see. That's more the protects. Okay. Alright, I'm done here. Let's move on to another system.
Cannot comply.
Yeah, you can do.
Frame shift drive charging.
Got a couple things.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There's that.
Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frame shift drive charging.
Away we go. Class M. Who knows? Might be something good. Might not be.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
There was really nothing on that last
Frame
planet
shift
that
now
paid enough
engaged.
for me to spend a lot of time there. Liliosis was 2.4. One of the types of fungoidia that might have been there was 3.3. So the tussock was 1.7. So. That's like 20 million total I got on that planet. Not nearly enough. My final
Completing system
destination.
Scan for cartography.
Hang on, I'll let me get my scanner up so I can. We got 18. My final destination is the bubble for right now. I've been exploring about 5,000 light years out from the bubble out here. I was at Sagittarius A. I've been over here for the Bubble Nebula and over here for another nebula. But I've been exploring for like the past week or so right out here. And now my carrier is gradually jumping back. And every time it jumps, it does 500 light years. And I just started, it's on its first jump. It just finished its first jump. So it's ahead of me, about 80 jumps away. And I'm just exploring between the jump points on my way back to the bubble. That's all I'm doing though. I have to be back in the bubble by December 14th for a fundraising event. So I thought I'd start back now and just take my time. Do a whole crap load of exploring on the way. And I have 81 jumps just to get to the carrier's first jump point that it's waiting for me at. So it's about 90 to 100 jumps or systems in between carrier jumps, and it's 10 carrier jumps back to the bubble. So that's roughly 1,000. Won't be 1,000. It'll be somewhere probably between 930 or so and 960 systems, really. But that's a bunch. System map.
Displaying star map.
I think these are all auto-scanned, but let's see. And no one's been here, so they were just auto-scanned. Let's get busy and see what's here real quick. Maybe there'll be some stratum tectonica. That would be awesome. Wrong tuning thing. I just switched my FSS stuff to my mouse instead of my joystick. So I'm relearning how to do some of this stuff. This is much faster than using my joystick. It's just painful to sit there and watch me scan 40, 50, or 60 bodies in a system. That joystick, it just took forever. You guys can thank me later for the change. Did that answer your question there, Hawkbug? I mean, you understand what I'm doing? Okay, no worries.
Body B1.
Sulfur dioxide with 2.
Atmospheric landable with
Oh,
life.
we got stratum tectonica.
Body B1.
We have stratum
Has high
tectonica, the
biological
highest
value.
paying thing in the game, just about.
Body B1.
19 million.
Landable with
That's
atmosphere.
90 million with the discovery bonus. Nice. There may be even more than one in this system. One system doesn't happen very often to me. It's the first time it ever happened. I found five planets with stratum tectonica in one solar system. It was almost 500 million credits. That was really a good payday that day.
Body B2A. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body B2A.
Sadly,
Landable with atmosphere.
only the tussock is worth going for on that planet. I'm using a tool called Elite Observatory that you can hear talking, giving me information about this stuff. Once I scan it, it tells me the possible biologies that may be there. So it gives me an idea whether I even want to go check it out or not. But I know from experience, literally a sulfur dioxide with only 2 biologies is going to have Cerebus bacteria and stratum tectonica. Always.
System scan complete.
System map.
Displaying map.
And the cool thing about the stratum tectonica and stuff is I'll drop down and it will literally be all over the place right in front of me. And this is where we want to go, and this is the one that we probably won't go to, but we might. We're definitely going to go raking some bucks here. I like this SCO overdrive. Yeah, I know I did a flyby, but that's okay. We still shaved a bunch of time off of our trip here. Do you want to be on the daylit side? Now, if I do another loop of shame here, that's my own fault. It has happened before, and it will happen again. And sometimes the sulfur dioxide with 1 biology will either be bacteria or stratum tectonica. You can find stratum tectonica under different conditions on sulfur dioxide planets, carbon dioxide with sulfur dioxide, and ammonia planets. So I pay more attention to those things. Because I generally don't go for low value things. I'm going for the credits. I found my share of most biology. Sometimes I'll go down just to look at something that I'll go, I haven't gotten that before. Like the other day I found a type of stratum I had never collected before. And it was kind of a starfish shape. It was pretty cool. Let's see, 6 probes. We'll go short on this one. And there, that'll do it. I'm using the excuse me, pre-engineered probes, and they have really good range, so it never takes as many as the efficiency target says. You get them from a human material trader.
Body
Surface
B1
scan complete.
has high biological value.
And you see how the stratum and bacteria areas overlap, so I'll find stratum and the bacteria in the same area. Usually these it's usually kind of flat. I don't want to slow down just a little bit to do this. No. Let's try that spot right there. Going too fast, aren't I? Way too fast. I did this to myself.
Orbital flight engaged.
Gonna be too fast to drop. Too fast to drop. I'll be 50 miles up, but that's okay.
Hull integrity.
I knew that was going to happen, but that's okay. Give me time to look around the terrain a little bit. See if I want some flat stuff. Head over here. Take me a minute longer to get down there, but that's okay. I knew that was going to happen. I could have pulled up and slowed down. Usually I pull up and loop around, but I get excited when there's stratum tectonica involved. I actually prefer this darker terrain over there, but I'm not quite sure if that was in the blue area. But usually you just drop out of the glide and go to the surface, and it just materializes right in front of you. And it's a light color, so it stands out. That's why I like the darker terrain over there. Let's get down here and see what we get down here and see what we find. 0.37G. It's kind of important to note. So just trying to find a flat place, but this will work. I'm cognizant of this gravity. I'm going to start slowing down now. Turn night vision off. It'd be light colored splotches that just pop up, if like right there. You know, that's the bacteria. And that's the stratum tectonica, kind of greenish with veins. Usually there are more than that around. We'll get it. It won't be any trouble to get either one or both of these.
Landing gear deployed.
You want me to do it for you, Autolander? I'll do it. Disembark. Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Can't get much better than that.
Stratum tectonicas scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Landing gear retracted.
We'll just cruise down here and it'll just start popping up as we go. It's literally everywhere.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Notice how the bacteria is co-located with it, so it'll be real easy to scoop it up too, but the bacteria is only going to be worth 1.7 million. But of course I'll get the discovery bonus and multiplies everything by 5 essentially, so. Disembark.
Ready for action.
Nextasia. Okay, welcome in. Nextasia.
Second partial sample collected.
I usually do about 300 million every 4 hours or so, so it's easy. I mean, you can get $1 billion every, 3 days or so. Minimal effort. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
I guess if you actually played for like 8 hours a day, you could make. I've made $1 billion in one day before, but sometimes that's work. And it's always luck. There's always some luck involved. Don't think we've gone far enough yet. So.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
And what I'll do here is I'll collect the last sample of this and go ahead and collect a sample of bacteria, which should be real close. And then just head back the way I came, and or I can go straight ahead. As you can see, there's bacteria up there. Get that knocked out. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
I am going to be taking a break, and probably when I finish this planet, before I go to the next system, get some hot coffee and other necessities. I know there's some bacteria near
Sample
here
collection
somewhere.
complete.
Right? Maybe not. Did I land in the one place where there's no bacteria? Just taking a look around to see if there's any bacteria close. See any though? Well, no biggie. That's definitely not the bacteria. You'd think it was though. But it's not. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
I think we'll just keep going forward, and I think there's a bunch of bacteria in that valley up ahead.
Landing gear retracted.
Like right there. Just couldn't see because the hill was in the way, but it'll work.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't know how far you have to go for this type of bacteria. Maybe very close, or maybe 500. Disembark.
Suit online.
Notice it's got a greenish tint a little bit too. This is definitely Cerebus. Or however it's pronounced.
Bacterium Cerberus scanned. Base value 1,689,800.
And we gotta go 500 meters for
Minimum
it
sample
too.
distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Could take the SRV for this, but I'm not. Board the ship. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Sometimes bacteria is hard to spot from the ground. It's flat. No. You were like driving around an SRV trying to find it. You have to be almost
Landing
like
gear
right up
retracted.
on it to get.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Deploying.
Alright, one more sample after this, and we can head to the next system after I take a quick break. See it up ahead is that black spot. It'll render once we get closer. That's just, I don't know why it does that on my game. I use that to my advantage a lot of times. And it does that to find
Second
things.
partial sample collected.
I look for black spots. Because I know they don't render until I get close, but they stay black, so it makes them easy to stand out sometimes. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
One last one to do.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Assuming it can land
Landing gear
here.
deployed.
Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Maybe we'll get lucky on the next system too, though.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
That's about $100 million between the stratum and that bacteria. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, folks. I'll be about 4 or 5 minutes. I doubt it never really takes 5, but could possibly. But I'll be right back very shortly. Stick around. There'll be some more good stuff to find. Alright, I'm back. Let's go to the next system and check it out.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Frame shift drive charging.
Class M star. It's already 4 a.m.
4, 3,
Jumping to next
2,
system.
1. Engage.
Almost 4 a.m. How far I'm gonna make it this stream.
Executing now.
Not without a scanner, you're not.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
17 bodies, alright. System map.
System cartography.
Exit. Eventually I'll come across a system that someone's already done the work in. And I can get all the credit. I like using the mouse for this thing. I can just do this with one hand. You'd think with this many bodies there would be some life. I think that's everything there.
Body A6. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
It'll be
Body
bacteria,
A6.
femoral,
New
yeah,
personal
whatever, and
codex entry.
geysers, probably.
Body A6.
The tool doesn't say that,
Landable
it just
with
says that it's
atmosphere.
bacteria. But
System scan
okay,
complete.
nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shall press on. Hi, Tony Curtis. Welcome in. Enjoyed your bagel stream earlier with that new game. What I could see of it before I started streaming.
1. Engage.
EliteDangerous did too. I don't doubt it. Any of those K-pop or Korean bagels,
Completing system scan. Stand by.
he enjoys watching, as do I.
System scan complete.
There'll be nothing here. No. I didn't, well, I should have watched longer, but I had
Frameshift drive charging.
trying to get a lot done in my stream, so I didn't stick around as long as I could have. I should have put, actually, I should have put it up in another tab. It's not like it's real loud or anything.
4.
Jumping to next system.
1. Engage.
You know, I knew a lot of people that were stationed in Korea, and they had a lot of good things to say about it. Most of the people that went to Germany said good things about the beer
Compiling
and
data for cartography.
trips to other countries.
Complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing here either.
Frameshift drive charging.
My ex-wife was with her ex-husband,
Leaving system.
was at Ramstein. She told me some stories. And she developed a fondness for some type of liquor. What was it? It was nasty. Nasty. It smelled like paint thinner. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of it.
All right then.
But I went to a lot of trouble to get her some one time, and that was some really horrible crap.
System scan complete.
Nothing here either. No, it wasn't Snops. It was, damn, it's on the tip of my tongue, too. Osbach. It's called Osbach.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know why she liked it. I mean, that stuff would peel paint. Jägermeister is good compared to that stuff.
4. 3.
Adjusting
Osbach
for
is like moonshine. Yeah, that was some nasty crap. She could make a good meatloaf though. I divorced her. We got divorced, golly, many years ago, 20 some odd years ago. He's passed away since then, so I heard. She'd remarried. As did I.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
25 bodies. Seems like the Osbach had an interesting bottle, though. Used to get it at the package store, the Class 6 store on base. When they had it, they didn't have it all that often. Thankfully. System map.
System map.
And I disagree with you about it being like moonshine. I mean, it may be as strong as moonshine. I don't know, but moonshine tastes good compared to that stuff to me. Let's see, where are you hiding at? This many bodies, things ought to start showing up pretty quick.
Body A10. Helium atmospheric landable. Body A10. Landable with atmosphere.
It should make up its mind on quit retuning everywhere. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking this is going to be a real long stream, but the longer I go, I got 80 jumps or so to get to my carrier. I'm jumping the carrier back to the bubble, and it takes me about you get to do about 90 systems to 100 systems between jumps. I'm just, jumping the carrier and then plotting a course to where the carrier is at with the economy mode on and scanning all the systems en route. It'll take a while, but I'll get a lot of systems out of it, make a lot of dough. I'm not in a hurry to get back to the bubble, just I need to start that way to be there by the second week of December. At the current rate of progress, that ought to be about right. Depending on how much I do off stream. Yeah, switching to the mouse to do this is much faster than using my HOTAS. I think... No, there's some more here hiding somewhere here. 3 more. 2 more. One more. No more.
Body A9.
Complete.
Neon atmospheric landable.
Frame shift drive.
Body
charging.
A9. Landable with atmosphere.
Force adjustment.
2, 1. Engage.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. What she said. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Of course I am. Anytime now. How many jumps I got? 75 more
Executing now.
just to get to the carrier.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel
Bummer.
scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Love this Mandalaya. Doesn't get too hot and it sheds heat fast.
Four, three,
Leading system.
2, 1. Engage.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping complete.
Got time to start finding some things again. 13 bodies, 2 stars, 3 stars. Some distance. Careful to get all 3 stars behind me, but system map. System map.
By your command.
Okay, got 1 auto skinned. Oh, someone's been here. Look at this. How weird. That's weird. Name's not on the star, but it's on the that planet. Huh. Okay. Lieutenant C. Where are they hiding at?
Body B1A. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body B1A. May host a new personal codex entry.
Negative.
Body B1A. Landable with atmosphere.
I say negative. It doesn't have any high value items on that one.
Body B1. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body B1. May
I have
host
to
a
do
new
this one
personal
though, because
codex
it
entry.
could have, if it has stratum,
Body
it'll have
B1.
stratum tectonicus.
Landable with atmosphere.
It may have Clipus too, that pays well, so we'll have to go see. And even the tussock, if it has tussock, it'll be 8 million, so we'll definitely go to B1. Some clusters. Get them out of the way. Yeah. Guess that's enough. That one planet's going to be good. I want to spend that much time finding this stuff.
Body A3.
The stratum would be easy to
Sulfur
find if it's,
dioxide
you know,
atmospheric
if it's
landable.
there.
Body A3.
Sulfur dioxide with
Landable
2.
with atmosphere.
Oh my
Body
gosh.
A2.
More stratum
Sulfur dioxide
tectonica.
atmospheric landable with life.
For sure.
Body A2. Has high biological value. Body A2. Landable and
We
terraformable.
can possibly get 2 stratum
Body A2.
tectonicas in this
Landable with
system.
atmosphere.
1
Body A2.
guaranteed.
High value body. Body A5. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body
This is one I
A5.
have to scan because
Landable with
it'll
atmosphere.
either be that a bacterium or a stratum. So, stratum tectonica. So, we're going to have a lot of scanning, mapping in this system. A lot of high value items here possible.
Body A5A.
Ammonia.
Atmospheric landable with life. Body A5A. May host a new personal codex entry.
Could have the
Body
good.
A5A.
Only thing good it might have would be
Landable
the
with
concha, but I doubt if it will be. But we'll map it anyway, I'm sure. Oh, I clicked the wrong button, of course. Okay, we got 1 left. Good, it's buried in there somewhere.
System scan
Okay.
complete.
System map. System map.
Opening map.
Hopefully they won't be super far away. Let's see. We're definitely going to go there first and get to pick up that stratum. We'll go map the others. Gonna be good. Why?
Acknowledge, Commander.
I didn't want that. Why are you doing that? Let us go. Little ways away. It'll be worth it though. Another $100 million. If I get the bacteria. I may not get to even bother to get the bacteria in this one. I'm excited though. There's one guarantee, possibly another Stratum Tectonica. Maybe 3. We'll see. It'd be nice to get 3 in one system. I wouldn't complain about it. Happened before. I can't tell yet which side is the daylight side. Awful bright looking though. I think we shall do a loop. Shall we? Yeah. We shall. Even though I'm just coasting a long time ago. Fair enough. Stop! Please. Just coasting again. I think I meant that. That's perfect. Probes. That should do it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Just raking in the dough.
Surface scan complete.
Has high biological value.
But notice the bacteria and stratum do not look identical areas this time. That's interesting. But let us be going down and getting it. We'll try to make it all the way down without going down too fast this time, though. Maybe it'll just drop us where we want to go. I think I'm going to go over here.
Orbital flight engaged.
That ought to work. Out here on the darker terrain, maybe, if it's not rough. Only reason for that is it shows up better, but doesn't really matter. It'll be everywhere, most likely. Stratum Tech. It's turning into be a real profitable first leg. Yeah, this looks good. So gravity look like 0.42. Over here to where the darker terrain is, so it'll just pop out on us. Gravity's a thing, though. Keep that in mind. Here's the bacteria. It looks like just the bacteria. Where's the stratum hiding? It's kind of unusual because usually the stratum just pops up right next to the bacteria. Look on the lighter colored area for a minute. It's odd because usually you don't see the bacteria just by itself there. Now it should be in trouble getting the bacteria, now should it? To say this may be one of the more, maybe just where I landed. Usually I don't have any trouble finding it once you come down to the surface.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Make sure I'm not seeing things here, but I'm thinking bacteria may be bacteria for sure. A little bit, let's see. We'll pop back up and come back down somewhere else. I think I will. I have never had that much difficulty locating it, so I'll just go up and come back down somewhere else.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know it's here. I will find it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, let's try somewhere else. Wonder what the odds are of actually being able to hit that spot right there. Let's find out.
Orbital flight engaged.
That'll work. Shouldn't complain. Usually it's super easy to find. Having to work for it once in a while, I guess it's okay. Usually it's like the last place I found it at. You just pop out and it's just right there and everywhere. What's that terrain like over there? Let's see what we got. Looks like just a rock.
Locking next star system.
Didn't say anything to do with that. Is it being difficult? There's bacteria. No, bacteria is certainly common around here. Rocks. Bacteria everywhere. Stratum hiding. And one is going to be different because normally the bacteria in the stratum blue area is about the same. Seeing it go. Weird. Odd. I should just go ahead and get the bacteria and get that out of the way. Let me examine some of these brown hills. Maybe it's hiding alongside these. See any though? Huh. Mix it up a little bit. I don't know, even if I find one, I find an area where it's spawning around. Is there a darker soil? Hmm. You'd be disappointed if I don't find it. Rain's a little grayer. Let's see. More bacteria. Bacteria. Almost pancaked. Alright. I've had enough. I hate to give up on 100 million credits, so. Maybe we'll have better luck on the other things that possibly could have it. 100 million credits. Couldn't find it. That just pisses me off. Maybe I'll come back down to another spot real quick just to try it, because I hate giving up on that much money.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, see, I've never not been able to find Stratum Tectonica. We'll try again. One last time. Maybe over there on the rim. We'll try way over there and see. Hang on. I have time to do this.
Engaged.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I was keyed on Stratum. I wonder if I went to one of these little bitty areas. Let's try that, just for the hell of it. We'll try one of these little bitty areas and see. Sometimes things get concentrated in small areas. So. If it's not here, then I'll head to one of the other planets, because one planet's going to keep me busy for a while if I actually start trying to find some of the other stuff. Oh joy, okay. Remember, gravity's a real thing, so. What's that? It's green. It could be. Could be. Hiding on the sides there? I think that is it. Yep. Okay, we found it. This is gonna be fun. At least I know it's here.
Landing gear deployed.
Normally it's out in the plains, but if it's going to hang along the sides of the hills, that'll work. Disembark.
Integrating into suit systems.
Glad I tried one last time. Didn't want to give up.
Stratum tectonicus scanned. Base value 19,010,800, minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
And we'll just skim along the side of this thing and see what we find.
Landing gear retracted.
500 meters, huh? It'll really suck if I can't find any more of it.
Minimum distance
Whoa,
reached.
whoa.
You've traveled over 500 meters from
Okay.
previous sample.
See if we can figure out how to land here. Almost flew right back because I was looking at the side of the mountains. And
Landing gear deployed.
disembark.
Ready for action.
I have no idea where it is. It's a big patch of it, though. Okay. One more to go.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, let's just cruise around these things and see what we see. Bacteria, and there's more right there, but I don't think we're far enough.
Minimum distance reached.
Good to
You've
know.
traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
All we're gonna do is find one more sample of it. See any before we move on? There's some. Alright, I'll take care of this one. Hopefully the other planets will have some stratum also.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm not gonna worry about the bacteria. That was a pain though. Fine. Disembark.
Suit online.
Where was it? Let's see. It should be over this way. Yeah. Pretty atmosphere though.
Sample collection complete.
Let's go now. A2, where we're at. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Yeah, A2 is where we're at. We go to A5 and E1. Yeah. Next stop's A5.
Landing gear retracted.
I think that A5 is the one that could, yeah, it could be bacterium or it could be stratum. So usually it's bacteria, but we gotta check to see.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
System map.
Displaying star map.
The A2, A3, A4, A5. We have one biological, yeah. And A5A. We'll do that one also, but it won't be stratum tectonica, but it might have the concha. So, usually it doesn't, but it might have. Not unhappy, even if I find nothing else in this system. I already found $100 million, so, or credits in this system, so. Could be worse. Almost didn't find it though. Almost gave up. Glad I didn't. Gravity well from hell. Okay. I knew that was going to happen. Hopefully we'll be closer. And where's the daylight side? Looks like it might be over here. Or not? Fingers crossed. Hope it's stratum and not bacteria. Won't know until we map it. So.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And it's
Surface scan
bacteria.
complete.
Okay, well, it usually is, though. So now we go to... E1? E5A. We'll go to A5A, and if it has Concha, we'll go down. If it doesn't, then I will ignore it. So, and after that, we'll go to B1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A. It should be real close. Like real close. Let's see if it has the Concho for almost 8 million. That's usually pretty easy to find, usually. But we'll find out real quick if we're going down or not. If it has Stratum, Stratum Payless for 1.36 million. That's not enough. Not enough to get me excited.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
A5A.
scan complete.
No
May
Concha.
host a new personal codex entry.
There's nothing of value then. So we'll go to B1 now. If I didn't have 70 some odd jumps just to get to the carrier, I would probably be, a little more aggressive in doing some of these things, but B1 has 6 biologicals, possibly Aliota, which is good, and possibly Stratum Tectonica. And Concha, at least one of the Conchas could be good. They're all medium value stuff except for the Stratum and the Aliota. If the Aliota's there, it's 13 million, so let's go see what's there. B1, it might be a little distance away. No, that's not, did I not target it? I do that all the time. I'll select it, but it won't target it. There. It's only 4,000 light seconds. Of course, it's behind the planet. Get there fast. Zero, just coasting, see how far we get. It looks like we're not going to loop it, so. Plenty of time still to do a loop, though. Just give me a moment, I'll do it, I'm sure. Not going to be in trouble figuring out where the daylight side is, though. It's a star, I think, right there. See, I told you there's plenty of time to do a loop. Plenty of time to do a loop. Not even going that fast. Still haven't slowed down yet. Let's see what's good on this one. 4 probes. 2.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Come on, Aliota. Nope.
Body
Surface
B1
No
scan
Aliota.
complete.
may host a new personal codex entry and has high biological value.
Cactoidia, 3.6. Come on, Clipe. Oh, it's got Clipus. Which one is it? That's $11 million. We will go over that. Stratum. That would be Stratum Tectonica. Excellent. So, is the Clipus and
Ads starting in 1 minute.
overlap a lot? Let's get down closer and check that again. See if we can find a good area that they both overlap in, and maybe we can find them both in the same area. If so, that'll be real good, because that'll be 19 million and 12 million. Assuming the Stratum doesn't play hard to get again this time. Let's see. Stratum and Clipus. Alright, I don't know how this is going to work out, but let's give it a try. The spot, we're going there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Perfect. I don't know what the terrain is, but oh, maybe it'll be alright. Maybe this will be one of those where it just pops out at us. I have to wait till I drop right into this. Waiting for the comp scanner, so. .23G. Composition scanner somewhere. Why do we not have a composition scanner? Oh, yes. Have to squint just right to get it. So I'm gonna turn night vision off first, see if we're lucky and this stuff just pops out. Now, if they're bacteria, it's not going to be Cerebus, though it'll be a different type. It's not worth jack anyway. Come on, pop out. Be nice this time. Like I said, be nice this time. There it is. This one's going to be easy. Now the Clipus may be a little more challenging. But the Stratum's going to be easy. And we found a lot of Stratum tonight. That's good. This rate, I'll make over $1 billion before I can get to the carrier. Easy. Disembark. We got a long way to go before I'm to the carrier, though. Yeah, 74 gems. I may not make it this stream, frankly. If I keep finding stuff like this. Disembark. Disembark.
Disembarking now.
Gotta remember to pause before I give a command. It thinks the command is part of the previous sentence I say, or whatever I say, it won't work. Let's do this. And there's still one more chance of finding Stratum, I think, in this system. I might be wrong. Oh, I think that was the one that had The one biological.
Stratum tectonicus scanned. Base value
And that's
19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
And I'll start heading over toward rougher terrain here in a little bit to look for the Clipus.
Landing gear retracted.
It should just be right in front of us, popping up everywhere. Give me the distance. No? Alright. Be that way.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters
Look
from
at all of it
previous
sitting
sample.
over there. This is the way I normally find it. It's just everywhere. Disembark.
Ready for action.
I'm really impressed. It's been really nice. Lots of luck tonight. Got that Recepta twice. Stratum tectonic at least 3 times so far. Sometimes you find it and it's turquoise.
Second partial
Instead of
sample
green.
collected.
I think it pays the same, but looks cool. First time I remember seeing it as blue is I was watching another streamer and he found it, and I found some. And I was like, oh, okay. One more sample to go of this, then we'll effort the Clipus. Board the ship.
Climbing on board.
Of course, we may stumble across the Cactoidia at the same time. I don't know what area it is in.
Landing gear retracted.
I think that's too close, but that is a massive pile of it there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
It's a big old rock, too. Really don't have a clue what that Clipus likes, what kind of terrain, but since I haven't seen anything other than the bacteria in this. Disembark.
Ready.
Son of a bitch. I knew I shouldn't have lowered that price down. Thanks for that. Give me a big coffin fit now. Thanks a lot for that. It reminds me, I need to turn the volume up on the F'd up.
Sample collection
thing.
complete.
Looks like that was a little lower than it should have been. Well, options, did you enjoy that as much as I did? Board the ship?
Climbing aboard.
Sure, you probably woke up somebody. Thought this was a quiet, chill stream. Like.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, let's go make a pass down through the low levels and see if we can find some Clipus down here. No idea. And the night vision on to see if usually it's a smaller plant thing. Maybe we can come across an area of it. That doesn't look like Clipus. That looks like tussock or something. I'd sure like to be able to scan it. If I can keep the ship still enough. Why are some of them shiny? There's no way I'm gonna keep this ship on there focused on that long enough. Bonk. Oh, that's... Is that two different things, or is that just different stages of growth for it? Look at that, the ship's moving. Camera's like tied to it. That's interesting. But it looks like it's the same thing. It's just two different stages of its growth. Huh. You did? You enjoyed that? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna assume that that's not the Clipus for now, because Clipus usually looks a little more exotic than that. This could be it, though. Yes, that's much better. Okay, and it's gonna be easy to spot too. So.
Landing gear deployed.
Man, you can land here. You're a mighty ship. Come on. Disembark.
Integrating into
I'm
suit
glad I had my
systems.
face cam on so you could see me jump. Because that really did startle me. A lot of the times it doesn't do much, but I did not expect that. Look at these. Isn't that cool looking?
Clipius margaritus scanned. Base value 11,873,200.
Wow.
Minimum sample distance 150 meters.
That
First
all?
partial sample collected.
Is there any more over this hill? Huh. I think I'll take the SRV out and go just drive down this valley real quick instead of trying to move the ship. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
First, I want to get a picture of these things. Let's get down and get the light behind us. What's this? There's an opening there. Wow. That's cool looking though. Let's see if I can get the shiny side now. All right. This deploy SRV.
Deploying rover.
We try driving down this valley and see if we get lucky. If not, these are easy to spot, so.
Low gravity warning.
Crappy SRV driver warning. You don't have to go very far, just 150 meters, so hopefully we'll come across one over down this valley a little bit. Or not. I was kind of hoping there would be a patch of them over here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Sometimes I can see why there's an advantage to using a ship. That some right there. What's that? Is that just a rock? I guess it is. Alright. I guess it's going to be back to the ship. We'll just find it from the air. I hope. Big rocks. Let's take our time. Okay, there's a rock in the way. Come on, line it up. Retract SRV. Retrieve SRV.
As you like.
One of them works.
Recovering SRV.
Well, fortunately, there are lots of valleys here, so hopefully
Securing the ship.
hop up and find another valley and we'll find another batch of them, hopefully. Hopefully they'll be just as shiny as this last batch was. I'm thinking I want a different kind of valley than that. See, what are we working with here? Okay, well, we'll take what we got. We'll just drive through some of the valleys. We'll stumble across some sooner or later. Right there. Let the ship land somewhere. At least we found a batch of them.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Yeah, park up here. Go ahead, do it. Oh my gosh. Alright, that'll work. Still straight off the bow, so. Deploy SRV.
Deploying.
I'm going to try this again. I'll drive up the valley and hopefully we'll get lucky. Besides, it's more fun than just flying around.
Low gravity warning.
Oops. Hello, ship. And there's one right over there. So maybe I can get that and then the patch in front of us, and that'll wrap this up. It'll be right. enough distance between them, perhaps. Disembark.
Acknowledged.
Drive assist off.
Maybe I can wrap this up right here. Looks a little immature, so it looks like cabbage inside here now.
Second partial sample collected.
Okay. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
And hopefully that patch in front of the ship will be far enough away.
Minimum distance reached.
Okay.
You've traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
Cool beans. Knock this out. Nice. Disembark.
Of course.
Drive assist off.
Good deal. The stratum in this, that's 100 million almost, and 60 million almost. That's not bad.
Sample collection complete.
160 million. About on this planet. Board the ship. Let's get out of here. Board the ship.
Stand by. Boarding now.
I think that's all I'm interested in this system. The other B1A doesn't have anything of high value at all, so see if we can get back to the ship. It's a good haul on this planet, in this system too. I mean, what big rocks. Yeah, we're gonna break 1 billion easy. Retrieve SRV.
Recovering SRV. Recovering SRV.
Yes, I know, I heard you.
Securing the ship.
Drive assist off.
What will the next system offer us?
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Frame shift drive charging.
Class K star.
Four, three,
Jumping to next system.
1. Engage.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident. The closer I get back to the bubble, the less good things I'm going to find. But I should still have many systems before that happens. Or may find things, but they won't be first discoveries. But we'll see. that starts happening really bad, I'll just start taking bigger jumps in between carrier hops and less systems, but don't expect that for a while. I got the wrong scanner.
Compiling data for
Got it.
photography.
Got it in time. 25 bodies.
Fuel scooping.
Oh,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I need a good scoop here, just on a matter of principle.
Fuel scooping.
I used a lot of the SCO drive on my last system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. System map.
Displaying map.
Okay, no one's done any work here. No one's been here. Let me put just a little bit more distance between me and the stars. See what we got here. Let's start somewhere. Might as well start right there.
Body B4. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B4. Landable with atmosphere.
One
Body
biology,
B7.
that's neon.
Neon atmospheric landable
Don't
with
worry
life.
about that.
Body B7. May host a new
Nothing.
personal codex entry. Body B7. Landable with atmosphere. Body
Nothing there.
B6. Neon atmospheric landable. Body B6. Landable with atmosphere. Body B5. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B5. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing. Yeah, this is a big improvement in scanning speed. Gotta thank Yuri Labada, whatever her name is, for inspiring me. She was just going click, click, click much faster than what I'm doing even now. This is a big improvement over my using my joystick and stuff. So. Geologic, another geologic there. Yep. Geologic there. Yeah. Okay, I don't know which way I was going, so I'm going to go this way. Shall we? No, those are clusters. Let's get that out of the way. Here themselves. And we have a gas giant. And rocky body. We expect a lot from the rocky bodies.
Body A2A. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable with life. Body A2A. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing of value there. But who knows? We might get lucky here. Let's see. Last one.
System scan
Nothing here.
complete.
Nothing here I'm going to worry about.
Frameshift drive charging.
Most expensive thing was a tussock for 3.2 million. If Yeah, on that one planet, if it was there, it had only had 2 biosignatures, so.
4, 3,
Jumping to next system.
1.
Here we go in Curious Cat. Try to go through do at least 50 jumps.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuels grouping complete.
8 bodies.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
System map. System map.
System cartography.
Exit. Oh, let's see. Anything good here? Okay. Nothing yet. Anything behind here?
System scan
Nothing
complete.
here. Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
These go pretty fast if there's no bodies.
2.
It's just stars.
Faster than light velocity reached.
It's not too bad even if I have to scan. It's just when I have to go down and collect samples. Ads are currently running for those of you who don't see ads. And those that do see ads aren't going to miss anything.
Scan starting. Stand by.
Fuels grouping complete.
Oh, bodies. 12 bodies and 1 star. System map.
Displaying map.
Exit. See what we can find here. Much yet. One left.
System scan complete.
Right. Next.
Frameshift drive charging.
Course adjustment.
2, 1, engage.
If they could just fix these extra long Raven tunnels. Crashes have been... Never mind. I knew it as soon as I started to say something about it. I would say the crashes have been minimized, but no. As soon as I started to say something, boom. I hope I didn't. Well, if I lost my route, that's okay. I know where the carrier is at, so... Go ahead and get in the super cruise. Hopefully it dropped us in the next system that we were headed for.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Get our honk on. 20 bodies. System map.
Understood.
No one's been here. At least no one's done any work. Okay. Let's see. We lost a route, so let's get that back. We are still in economy mode. Going to the carrier. 87 jumps. We were 70 something jumps. Damn it. Okay, well, it is what it is, but... Yeah. That's interesting. We got some things here to do, so... Man, 87 jumps. More systems, don't get me wrong, but still, jeez. Wonder why it changed the route so much. Why is it doing that? Huh. Looks like it was moving or something. What the hell? That's weird. Why won't it let me do this? How weird can that be? That's... Huh. That's odd. Oh, now it's going to... gonna work, okay. That was weird. Why is it moving? Look at it, it's moving and I'm not doing anything. Something is flaky as fuck. Let me change my position a little bit. See if that helps alleviate that. That's kind of weird though. Don't like this system. It's acting weird. Maybe I should have restarted the game from the command line. Or, you know, from desktop. For that crash.
Body 3FA. Nested Moon.
Hey, one more to go. And it's over here hiding.
System scan.
Alright, nothing here.
Frame shift drive charging.
Class Y. Okay, now it's starting to use the other stars. That's odd. Can't scoop there, but it's alright.
4.
That was the plan all along. Was it? I wanted to pick other than just main sequence
Interstellar
stars.
travel mode engaged.
But that was weird. So 87 jumps. Originally it was 96 jumps. And I've done way more than, you know, had it down to 70 something. So I was like thinking, okay, I can do 20 more systems before I end the stream, but I ain't doing 80. Not gonna say the anything, so.
As you like.
System scan complete.
Nothing here, good.
Frame shift drive charging.
Next star's a Class M.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
I'm beginning to think about breakfast now. Go to the store and try to pick up something if I'm going to cook dinner for tomorrow. I have time to thaw out.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping.
14 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Might be something good. Might be. Had a lot of good luck so far tonight, so I'm happy. System map.
Opening map.
Nobody's been here. Let's see what we got. Not much yet. Okay.
Body A4. Neon atmospheric
Neon
landable with
bacteria.
life.
I don't want it.
Body A4. May host a new personal codex entry. Body A4.
Argon with 4.
Landable with atmosphere. Body A1. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body A1. May host a new
That
personal
might have
codex
$7
entry.
million tussock though.
Body A1. Landable with atmosphere.
Let's see, it's A1. We might go there. I don't know. Let's see what else is to offer here. We might not go. I'm really
Body A2. Argon
Argon with
atmospheric
3.
landable with life. Body A2.
Not real
Landable
excited
with
about that
atmosphere.
one either.
Body
System
A3.
scan complete.
Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Again,
Body
there's
A3.
nothing
Landable
really.
with
I'll
atmosphere.
go scan A1 and see if that tussock is there. That's 7, but that's the only one I'm going to worry about. System map.
System cartography.
A1. We'll go map it and see if it's got tussock. If it doesn't have tussock, then I won't worry about it either. Getting picky, getting late, so it's not $6 or $7 million or more. I'm not going to worry about it. Though if I got the Fungoidia and the Osseous, that would be like 7 million total. And if it's in the same area, that's fine. I'm sitting here looking off the screen, and of course I'm going to do a loop. I was looking at the other monitor. My bad. I am going to do a loop of shame counter, and whenever it increments, it's going to play shame, shame. Can we do it again just for the hell of it? Why not? Trying to stay on the daylight side, so probably failed miserably. Hey Mart, how are you? Good morning. Been real good tonight. I got 3 or 4 stratum techs, 2 receptas, some other couple of good things. Now I want to see if this has tussock. If it does, it has like the $7 million tussock down there. Figure by the time I actually make it back to my carrier, I jumped the carrier, and I had 100 jumps when I started, or 96 jumps to get to the carrier. So that's 96 systems. Then the game crashed a while ago. I was down to 72 or so jumps from the carrier, and the game crashed, and I had to replot. And when I replotted, now I have 86 or something, yeah, 85. So it's going to take a while. I'm not going to do the whole thing in this stream, though. I've already been streaming 4 hours. So let's see if it's got tussock, though. I'm not even going to effort it if it doesn't have the tussock.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
A1.
scan
May
complete.
Gordia,
host a new personal codex entry.
3.7 million. Ossus is 3 million. There's tussock, so. And none of these things overlap in areas with the tussock. That's unfortunate. Hardly ever any. Well, we'll go for the tussock, as I said. If the ossus and everything was, if it overlapped and was in the same area, I would really consider it. Then again, let me check something. One of these smaller areas might overlap. Let me check again here real quick. Here's tussock. The ossus isn't really a problem. Well, kind of is a problem between those two. Gordia. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go after the tussock. The other areas don't seem to overlap with any certainty that I would find it. But then you never know. Sometimes things show up anyway, so.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't even know what kind of terrain this is. Probably the type I don't like. Sewer Steph, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Not liking this terrain at all for Tussock. What the hell? What kind of crap is this? Let's go up here where the, well, maybe it will be smoother up here by the white stuff. I don't know. Not going to waste a lot of time on this though. I got others to do. Nothing else in this system I'm going to worry about, but lots of jumps to go. .25G. Not too bad. Now, if I found Tussock in these mountains, there's hardly any way it'd be very difficult to land, but this looks a little smoother over here, so. Actually, let's go over here. Alright, let's see what we got. Anything popping up around here? Rocks. Oh, that ain't rocks. Yeah, how come you haven't played them? Well, you need to play, because it could be Tussock. Could be what I'm looking for. Oh. Are those conches? That's not even an option. That may be Tussock. We're gonna find out. Let's see if we can figure out some place to land. Perhaps there's some more down here that might be easier. Oh, it's over there. Is that more over there? And over there? You know, let's see if this thing can find some place to land. How come you stopped playing? Have you played it since Odyssey came out?
Landing gear deployed.
We turn night vision off. You can get a better look. This is not the most picturesque view. So. Disembark.
Suit online.
Let's see what we got. I am way away from the bubble. On my way back to the bubble, but doing a lot of exobiology, making serious money. Well, you definitely need to do that. It's worth it playing on a PC. I think y'all guys got shafted. Yeah, this is a weird looking tussock. It looks like a Christmas decoration.
Tussock capillum scanned.
And that
Base
look cool
value
though.
7,025,800.
200
Minimum
meters
sample distance
to get the
200
next
meters.
sample.
First partial sample collected.
How much is this worth? 7 million? That's 35 million with the bonus. I saw some more over there, but I think that's... I don't think that's far enough. I think I got shafted though, the console people. Even the people who play on the PC think the people on the console got shafted when they dropped support for everything. But if you do get a PC, I think you can still migrate your stuff over. Board the ship.
Boarding the ship.
But I think you'll enjoy the game even more once you get on the PC. There's so much more to do, which you may, at this moment, may not
Landing gear retracted.
think is important, but there really is a lot more to do in the PC version. That valley ends there, so we're going to go down this way and see if we can find another patch of this somewhere that's landable, like that right there. I think I might be able to land on top and just walk
Minimum
down.
distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
See if it can try to land here. Or not.
Landing gear deployed.
Or not. Or you could just take me to Texas or someplace. Okay, we're not going to
Landing
do
gear
that.
retracted.
I think we can do better than that. Why don't you try over here? This looks like even I can land on manual up here. Oh, I understand. I understand. You got to take care of yourself
Landing
in
gear deployed.
real life before, you know, a game. I played this because I stumbled across a guy playing it on Twitch, what, three years ago or more. And I said, I really liked that game, but all I had was computers that had Linux on them. So I actually went out and bought a computer just to play this game. And that's... What the hell just happened? Y'all see that? I'm afraid to touch anything. What? That was weird. Oh, -1 meter. Boy, what? It's okay. I give up. I'm going to have to restart the game because it crashed a while ago, and ever since then it's been doing some really weird stuff. This, jeez.
Landing gear retracted.
Can you land here? I'll take the SRV over there. Come on.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, that's been getting kind of weird. Weird things happening. Deploy SRV.
Deploying SRV.
I can find the things now. I was hoping I could just get out of the ship and walk over, but no.
Low gravity warning.
I think it's back over here. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Close enough. Disembark. Disembark.
Okay.
Drive assist.
Your laptop is Linux? Yeah. There was a guy on here, Techno Freak, and he was running Elite Dangerous on a Linux box. I don't know if he was running it under Wine or what, but it was working. My other systems didn't have the graphics ability really to handle this stuff that well. And stream. I couldn't. There's no way I could stream. Now, what to do? Board the ship.
Boarding now.
What flavor of Linux do you run? I used to run CentOS, Ubuntu. The only reason I ran CentOS is we used that at work when I had a job. I'm retired now. I think there's some more over here. I'm sure this isn't far enough.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I gotta go 200 meters. Come on. Disembark.
Affirmative.
I'm sure we're not far enough yet.
Drive assist.
It looks like ads are gonna start soon. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna walk up a little bit and see if this patch is maybe big enough to catch some of the on the limit of it. I didn't realize this patch was so big. Damn. Whoa. Oh, there's some greens. Ha.
Minimum distance
We're
reached.
done.
You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample. Sample collection complete.
Yeah, I don't want the ship. I want the SRV. There it is. What? Forgot I was in the SRV. Whoosh. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Okay. Now we can get this thing back on the ship. Fedora, yeah? You know, I used R&R Studio at work when I had my job, among many other things. I was an Oracle database administrator / computer programmer, pretty much catch-all for do just about anything. It was a small place, a small company. Worked there 15 years. Well, pretty much 16, really, truth be told. I got a job there after I retired from the Air Force and worked for Verizon for a few years. Then I worked for them. Well, I worked for the Navy, then I worked for them. Board the ship.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Well, I like Fedora
Recovering SRV.
and CentOS, of course. It's kind of based on Red Hat.
Securing the ship.
Been,
Drive
gosh,
assist. Off.
working with Red Hat when it first came out and stuff. Long time, man.
Landing gear retracted.
I pretty much switched to Ubuntu for one of my home desktop systems because A, it was very easy to upgrade things. And there were, well, it's really just so much easier to upgrade things without, you know, so much hassle of tweaking stuff to get it to work.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I had a friend who liked Gentoo. With, I guess it uses Emerge. I never liked that because it seemed like it recompiled everything, you know, and stuff. Get out of here. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
Frame shift drive charging.
Class K star. Oh, no worries. I'm sorry about that.
2, 1.
I was just saying that I had switched to an Ubuntu system. I had Red Hat, well, I had CentOS, you know, on all my work stuff and everything. And what I liked about the CentOS and everything in Red Hat systems is once they're working, they just work forever. I mean, they're stable and stuff. The Ubuntu stuff was just, it had a lot more things. that were easy to install that generally worked, and you didn't have to tweak things and hunt for drivers and all that stuff, or recompile a bunch of crap.
Analyzing.
Damn it, wrong scanner.
Fuel scooping.
Been a while since in fact, my Linux box hasn't even been turned on in, oh, I don't know, maybe a year almost. It's still there. I just turned it off because I didn't use it. I left it headless for a long time running because I had a web server on it and NAS and pretty much it. Thanks for the home. If y'all see me doing this, it's because there's a damn fly again buzzing my face and pissing me off. Welcome in, Niam Kemi. Thanks for the follow, I mean. System map.
Displaying star map.
Okay, no one's been here. Let's see what's here real quick. As if quick is a real thing. And I really do need to restart the game though. It's acting kind of flaky to me. I don't know. I'll probably wait until I end my stream and in the game, and then make sure that if I can muddle through until then, probably go for another 30 minutes or so. Well, there are a lot
That
of
is not an option.
there are a lot of good things to be said for a lot of the different platforms. I was kind of disappointed when Red Hat. I went to the Red Hat conference many years ago. Then right after that, a few years after that, they kind of went more, money based and stuff, and Fedora came out more, and
Body A4DA. Nested Moon.
and so I switched to CentOS because it was free. I didn't mind a little delay in the update cycle and stuff. I didn't change things often. if it was working, I didn't see much need to change things. Except when I tried to add something new, then it would say, you need this version of Python, or you need that, and it would break all the dependencies, and royal pain. Well, they might have killed CentOS in the last year or two, but because I haven't used it. But I do know that they were planning on making, I think some type of subscription-based thing at some point. I don't know what they ended up doing though. It's been a long time. The last I ever dealt with it, it was fine. I imagine it's still out there. I don't know. You can go to the website
Body
and look.
B3. Neon rich atmospheric landable. Body B3. Landable.
But honestly, I haven't dealt with anything Linux other than we have our own personal mail server and web server for clients that I used to be the system administrator for, but I no longer do. But I have to log in every once in a while because for some reason people don't know how to do certain things, and I have to get on there and do it for them. Even though we no longer, my wife, when I retired, I told my wife I wanted nothing else to do with it, and she could take over the business, and she did. And I think she's hired some people to do stuff, and I don't know. They're just, if it's not, I guess if they'd started a system from scratch, they probably would be more competent, but jumping
Body
in
B5.
on a system that someone else has done and set up. They
Body B5.
have a hard time, even though
Landable with
it's
atmosphere.
all standard stuff. I don't know why they have trouble doing things. We used Oracle Linux at my work because we ran Oracle, and then they moved a lot of the stuff to the Oracle Cloud. So that they cut back a lot on the need for Linux-based systems at my work, which is fine with me because that wasn't my primary job there, was doing that. Plus, other than service updates or something, those boxes just ran and ran. My web servers and things like that I've had, may run for 2 or 3 years, depending on whether I want to install certain updates or need to. I haven't seen a Windows machine do that without a lot of special care and keep it up and running. But I can't complain. Windows boxes do a lot of things that Linux boxes aren't mainstream doing. So not seeing anything in this system other than a lot of bodies to scan. God, I'm gonna kill that fly. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it dead. It keeps bothering me. Why? You got a whole room to fly around in. Why does it want to buzz me? It's just a little bitty, like a fruit fly or something. Might have got it. No. Didn't drop in my coffee. No, it didn't kill it. It's there. One of the clusters, the entire temp directory or scratch directory got wiped out. Are you familiar with well, Oracle has a transaction log. And when I first started out working on Oracle, I was like, well, we're running out of disk space. This thing is huge. So I deleted it. And I'm thinking, that's just a log. Well, that was a mistake. I learned my lesson on that one. Let's see. Why is it moving? Why is it moving all by itself? Stop it. It's just doing weird shit. Got 4 more to do. Come on, let's get this done before I lose my patience entirely. I've noticed that on this FSS, sometimes it'll just like take off and start scrolling all on its own.
Body A5A.
Methane, not
atmospheric
gonna
landable with
happen.
life. Body A5A. May host a new personal codex entry.
And that's also
Body
methane.
A5A. Landable with
System
atmosphere.
scan complete.
Body A5B. Methane atmospheric landable with life.
Yeah, backups
Body
have saved me more than once in
May
my
host
life.
a new personal codex entry.
And honestly, as any system
Body
administrator worth
A5B.
their salt has screwed
Landable with
something up, and
atmosphere.
backups should have saved them. I remember another time I was working for a company out of California remotely, and doing some custom programming for them, and some SQL work. And it was late night syndrome. It was like 4 in the morning, and I'd been working for like 12 hours and stuff. And, in SQL, you say like, delete something from something, where something, where some condition matches. And if you leave that where clause off, it deletes everything in that. I did that one time. Fortunately, I'd just taken a backup. I was in the habit of taking backups before I did any major work.
Gathering information.
So it took me like
Cartography
4
update.
minutes to restore it, but I wiped out a ton of
Fuel
accounts.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
They had like, I don't know, over 50, maybe 60,000 accounts, and I had the where clause thing was on their unique identifier for each account, basically the account ID, and I'd left that off, so it basically deleted all the values for that column for every account. But I fixed it, fortunately, very fast, and it was real late at night, so no one knew about it except I fessed up to it happening. Good old days, man. That was like 2005 or so. That was a long time ago. Oh, you're wrong about using SQL. I mean, there's a serious use for it. If you're talking, other things that environments that may create your SQL for you, like if you're using a visual type development environment, it may create your queries and stuff for you. But I promise you, there are tens of thousands. I mean, there are tons of systems that depend on database administrators and stuff doing things manually in SQL, or at least writing procedures and stuff that they do by hand. Not all systems use modern day development environments that will. It's like if you know programming and you're good at COBOL, you've got a job, even though you may not think so. There are some serious systems still in use that use COBOL, and they need people badly. Fortunately, the Air Force taught me COBOL. I never used it much, but they taught me that. When I was in the Air Force, I was an ADA programmer. You may not even heard of that language.
Body 3.
And even in my last job, I did a lot of programming
Body 3.
and
with atmosphere.
manually created SQL queries. And I ad hoc'd a lot of times, like
Body 2.
they would want specific reports or queries or something on certain things, and I would just develop what they needed right then. I didn't need an environment to do that. Well, we used a lot of R in our studio for a lot of that stuff. We were moving more and more toward that as a recent thing. About the last 3 years of my work there, I started doing more and more, especially statistical type analysis work, mapping data in R.
Frameshift drive charging.
Excuse me. I think I'm going to be wrapping up here in about 15-20 minutes.
4,
Maybe even sooner
Jumping to
than
next
that.
system.
I'll just park my ship somewhere and pick up
Jumping
later.
to next system.
May not even be on stream, but working my way back to the carrier. The company I used to work for, I did a lot of fish data. When I say that,
fuel scooping.
the Gulf states, the Gulf of Mexico region, the 5 states, and the federal government go out and do scientific surveys. Fish size measurements, number of fish they catch, in a net and things. And I would compile that data and make it available to the public, and we would do a lot of statistics on that. And what am I doing here? I just jumped in here. Okay. Let me make sure. System map.
Complying.
Well, when I first started playing with R Studio and R in general, and discovering that there are a lot of pre-packaged scientific packages, graphics packages, for data analysis and everything, it's very nice. And it can handle large files. I never did much with MATLAB. I played with it many, many, many years ago. And of course, a lot of Python, but I didn't do much with MATLAB. I think that actually wasn't free at the time. I don't know, but I think there was an evaluation period we played with it. Okay, I'm getting lost. I'm getting punch drunk as to what it is I'm doing here, so I'm going to have to end soon anyway. Slow down and speed up. How long have you been working with those type of systems?
Body D8. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body D8. May host a new personal codex entry. Body D8. Landable with atmosphere. Body D5. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body D5. Landable with atmosphere.
4 more to go. Well, you should do it. Lots of people done our packages. Assuming, of course, you develop something that other people can reuse and there's a need for, When I was back in the military, I had a commander, and we were in a software development flight at the time, and he goes, why rewrite it if you can steal it? That's about the only thing he was good at, beneficial for.
System scan complete.
Okay. By steal, I meant reuse from, Turns out the military actually has a large library of reusable code. I didn't know that at one time.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Jumping to next system.
You only started it. Okay. Wow. Improved cattle breeding programs, statistical genetics. I don't know how you stumbled into that, but that's cool. I guess once you get your head wrapped around what they do there and what they want to do there, then you get to start using your imagination on doing things. That's what I always like best is, figure out what needs to be done and steps involved to do it and code it. I developed a lot of things at my last job, though, that we reused a lot of times. Things kept coming up that needed the same type of processing or the same information. So when I first started there, the person I replaced had died in a car wreck, and nobody knew how he did things or anything, which is kind of like when I left. No one knew how to do what I did, even though I tried to teach people. But I automated everything. I mean, I had, instead of manually incorporating the data from the states, I automated that process, including the error checking and a bunch of statistical, not on the output, not statistics on the output per se or the data, but for error checking, you know, did a lot of statistical averaging, not averaging, but statistics on like standard deviation and things of the data that they supplied to see if it kind of fell in the right area. What's here? Only 8 things, shouldn't take long. You started as a genetics student. Well, it's great that you found a position that you can do, you know, some programming plus, you know, involves your genetic areas that you were studying, so you have the background for it. It's always a plus, you know. My last job, when I started, I had no idea. I said, you know, species of this fish or genus, kingdom, things like that means nothing to me. It's just data. It took me years to actually start comprehending some of this data, what it might be used for. I was just crunching numbers, you know, ingesting the data and manipulating it. And people could ask me a question about this or how this is done, how do they sample this, and I'm like, don't know. They give me numbers, I process it and make more numbers, you know. Well, I finally got a grasp on the finer details about things. How Noah nymphs collected their data. Okay, there's one left hiding somewhere. When this happens, I just go further away. Let's see. Here it is.
System scan complete.
Okay, I think, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end my stream. I'm getting tired and getting clumsy. Starting to make dumb little mistakes. So I've been streaming for 5 hours. Go have some breakfast and see about starting the day, ending the night. I don't know, some combination of that. So I'm going to end it. I can raid somebody if y'all would like. I mean, I typically raid out, but I don't have to. Oh, you're welcome. Come back in any time. I stream almost every day. Usually, not usually this late. You know, usually it's about 4 hours earlier than this. But good night, Options. Appreciate you dropping by and coming in and hanging out and scaring the crap out of me with that jump scare. But you're more than welcome to come in and lurk or chat. So sometimes I do cool stuff. Sometimes it's just very boring stuff like I'm doing tonight. But if you guys have anybody that's currently streaming on Twitch that we can raid, that'd be fine. Father Bill's on, Brother Sabathius, Thomaside, Barry Toad, Orange Phoenix, Tutor Booter TV comes in every once in a while. Silo Ben has been in here a few times. All right, good night or good day to you there, Sura Steph. So I guess I'll just raid, unless y'all have a preference. Maybe Silo Ben. Anybody have a preference? No? I couldn't spell Silo Ben if I had to anyway. Give me a second here so I can figure out how to spell anything.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Hey, perfect. Grit. I'm just going to pick somebody. The time I do this, everybody will have given up. Why is it acting this way? I like Commander Orange Phoenix. How's that sound? Anybody? Let's go. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm gonna end this and go to bed and stuff.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call. Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.